Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Hollywoodbets Kingsmead Stadium for day 2 of this 4-day fixture versus from the Hollywoodbets Dolphins side versus the Western Province. Yesterday was a good day of cricket, beautiful weather today again in the coastal side of Durban. Really looking forward to another cracker of a day as the umpires take the field. World Sports Betting Western Province are in the huddle. Captain Hendricks saying his last couple of words to his troops as we're about to get ready for what is expected to be a cracker of a day. Saro Arvia walking down the stairs, captain of the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. As we see there, Hendricks leading his troops onto the field and Tepang Ditole following his captain swiftly as they're about to embark on this new journey of theirs. It's a new day, fresh energies from the bowlers, fresh energies from the batters. What a day it was yesterday. Good challenge from the batters and the bowlers. Wesley Becha being the better one out of the bowlers that's been bowling. Not just stats-wise, but he's been really challenging in that area. Asking questions on that fuller length, getting players to play with a much more straighter bat and also much more down the ground. Whereas Hendricks was a bit short and wide. Simmons just came on and just kept it nice and tidy. Mihlali Mpongwana looks like he's going to be bowling the first ball and first over of day 2. He's given Tepang Ditole a lifeline yesterday, dropping him in the slips. First slip, a ball Tepang Ditole should have left, but nonetheless, he's still batting. Mihlali will be looking to rectify that error by trying to get Ditole out. Saro Arvia was amazing yesterday. He was really challenging the bowlers to not settle into a length. Kept on walking into their channels. Really batted with a lot of positive intent. And anything that was short and wide, climbed onto it and got rewarded by boundaries. He's currently leading. He's got 25 runs. Ditole not far off his 15 runs. They'll be looking to get off to another good start again and continue with this partnership as they are currently on 43. Mihlali will be looking to break this partnership as he bowls with a square leg, deep square leg and a fine leg out. First ball of the day, full on his legs, straight to mid-wicket. Mihlali has played 23 matches, economy of 3.3. He's already got 40 wickets. Best bowling of 5 for 39 against the Paul Rocks in the 2022 season. Reminds me a bit of Jason Holder. He's got a tall posture, good all-rounder. Already had an opportunity to play CSA as well. It's the pads there, but it's outside leg. As I mentioned yesterday, he would want to take this form into this competition from the T20s. He was one of the top 5 leading wicket takers. He'd want to take that form into this competition and just continue showcasing his skills. Had a stellar of a season last season for these men in white clothing. He'd want to continue with that form as well this season. As he goes to Arvia again. Full straight on his legs, just gets work to deep square. For a single, and that's the first run for today. And it comes off the bat of the captain of the Hollywoodbets Dolphins, Sarel Ervia. Tepang Ditole, as he took guard there, Sarel Ervia being the experienced player that he is, he just walks down the wicket and has a couple of words to Tepang Ditole, telling him what to expect from the tall, lanky bowler, which is Mihlali. Perfect length that. On off stump, that fuller length. Not a lot of movement this morning so far. Just been going straight from Mihlali. Straight this time. Ditole would have felt that he missed out on that one. Easy runs there, especially with deep square out and fine leg out. And it's towards the shorter boundary, so get the placement right. Just work it off the bat. Could potentially be 4. As he's on 15 of 35. Straighter length on leg stump, gets defended straight to mid on to the captain Hendricks, and that's an end of a very good over for Mihlali Mpongwana, who only went for 1 in that over. World Sports Betting Western Province yesterday opened with Hendricks and Wesley Becher. First change was the left arm finger spinner Carl Simmons. The captain has decided to bring himself back. Hendricks. He'd be looking to be much more straighter today, as he's going with 2 slips in a gully. Point and extra cover, so there's a big gap between point and extra cover. Only person out on the boundary is Mihlali Mpongwana, who's at fine leg. Got a squarish mid wicket and mid on and mid off. Looked like he was rushed there, Sarel Ervia. Closed his eyes, took his head away from the ball. Luckily got bat on it. Wasn't in control of that shot. Ball went airborne for a while. Players shouting catch it. But it was too wide from Wesley Becher, who's standing there at a squarish mid wicket, as I mentioned earlier. Good start there from the captain, Hendricks. As I mentioned yesterday, both of these players have represented the country in this format. Short again, dropped, straight to point. Another opportunity goes down for the World Sports Betting Western Province. Not the best of deliveries, as we know that this is the shorter side of the boundary. Ervia played that shot immaculately yesterday, and he got rewarded every time for 4 runs. There was one yesterday that went through the gully region, also in the air. This one went straight to point and got put down. Hendricks again on that area. This time, Ervia decides he's just going to leave it. Valentine Kingsmead there at points, not too happy with that effort. Teammate certainly was not. Much straighter this time. It is still short though. As a bowling unit in that first hour, all you're looking for is just to make that breakthrough, just to get that breakthrough. It's important for fielders to be alert, as that is the chance that they're looking for. They created the chance. Unfortunately for World Sports Betting Western Province, they didn't take that chance. Yet again, there was a opportunity yesterday early as well. Tshepang Ditole was on 0. They put him down. It could be costly. As Hendricks go again, it jabs back quite a lot. It's too much. Off the pad, straight to point. Caliber of both these openers are on another level. They're not exactly players that you would want to drop. They have the ability to score big. They have done so in the previous seasons, especially last season. Tshepang Ditole. We know the class of Sara Arvia. That one comes off the inside edge. Becha work to do there at square leg. Picks it up. Gets it to the keeper. It's an end of an eventful over. First ball bouncer from Buren Hendricks, well directed. Sara Arvia looking in trouble there, was not in control, went in the air for 2 runs. Second ball short and wide, got cut hard to point, got dropped. As that over comes to an end, it's back to Mihlali. Good length, well defended there from Tshepang Ditole. Straight to the covers where Wesley Becha is. Captain Buren Hendricks at mid-on. Edward Moore mid-wicket. Yassine Vali at mid-off. They got 2 slips, there's no gully. Deep square, fine leg, point. Fuller length again. Especially on the surface, this is the length that you'd want to see yourself in, especially with 2 players at the back. If they had to nick it, that's where it will carry. Anything shorter than that, I'm afraid with his pace, I don't see the ball getting to those slippers. So this is where Mihlali Mpongwana needs to live on that fuller length. As he does so again on off stump, much straighter this time. It's been a good start from him thus far. There we go. Great discipline there from Mihlali. Just staying there on off stump. Still, as you can see, there's not a lot of movement, not in the air, also not off the deck. Yesterday, for the first 3 overs, Darren de Pavlon was getting that ball to go a lot in the air. Died out pretty quickly after that, but Kuhle was hitting the wicket hard and he got some purchase or some assistance from the wicket. Drivable length this time. Goes slightly airborne, but nowhere near dangerous. It's a dot ball that, as Titole just slightly pushed at that one. That fuller length again, just to end off a brilliant over. A maiden, aggressive maiden. He was on off stump or on middle stump this whole over, asking Tshepang Ditole to play at every ball. Hollywoodbets Dolphins will be happy with the start this morning. World Sports Betting Western Province not too happy, as they've let a chance go in the previous over. Something that they got to forget about now is they got to stay in it every ball. Could become quite a long day if you keep on hovering on past mistakes. Key for them to stay disciplined here, especially Buren Hendricks, after his partner bowled such an amazing over. Makes a tactical change. He takes out a second slip and he puts him to a mid-wicket. Very close mid-wicket, so he's catching. Wesley Betcha's just in front of square leg, next to the umpire. So you have 1-on-1 at the back. That's well bowled. It's well bowled by the experienced Buren Hendricks. Top of off. He can afford to be there, as he's got that extra pace. One and one at the back, Jonathan Bird and Carl Simmons. One slip, one gully. That's the length. That's the length. You can hear the players excited about that length as well. Didn't get the middle of the bat there, Sorol Arvia. You'd think to give the slippers a chance, that's the length where Buren Hendricks should be targeting 90% of the time. I feel he's been more on the shorter and the back of a length for too much. That's better. Asking the umpire a question there. Umpire's not moved. Buren Hendricks asking the question to the umpire. Looks like he says height. It's a good shout. Again, it's that fuller length. Yet again. That's been troubling the batters, or not troubling the batters, but where a lot of things happen. Majority of the dots has been from that length. Runs has been scored square purely because the bowlers have been bowling short. But if you bowl there, like I said, you get rewarded with dots. As we know what dots do, that old cliche. Rate attached is 2.9. Every time the Hollywoodbets Dolphins got the rate to 2.5, magic happened. A wicket here, a wicket there. He's been much better today, is the captain, Buren Hendricks. Touch too straight this time, but it is that good length. Daniel Smith, keeper, goes and cleans that up. Umpire signals leg buys. Same field for Tepang Ditole as well. Back of a lane, just defends it on the back foot. It's a very good over from Buren Hendricks as well. Exceptional bowling from these two. So they're bowling in tandem, which is what you would ask for from the coaching staff and also from the captain, as he's leading from the front. Mihlali on that front foot just gets defended from Saro Arvia. As you can see, Arvia has been batting with a lot of intent. That ball probably would have been on 4th, 5th stump, but he walked into Mihlali's channel. Good positions from him. Trying to dominate the crease, trying to dominate the bowler. Buren Hendricks has taken one of the slips out and he's gone to short catching on the offside. So there's a cover and he's at extra cover, short extra cover, catching extra cover. 2 straight this time from Mihlali. He's just outside of the screen. It's exactly there where Tepang Ditole driven that ball in the previous over that went airborne. I'm assuming that they'll be looking to make the batters drive more now with this tactic. There we go. Good discipline from Mihlali after that bad ball. Well, not bad ball, but the one that went down leg as he gets back on it. Good comeback from him. Well defended by Arvia. Fuller length inside off of the bat. Goes to fine leg, and that brings the first small milestone for these two batters. It's 50 partnership for Saro Arvia and Tepang Ditole. As they just carry on. No first bumps. $50 runs of 79 minutes, 108 balls faced with 5 fours. Hard length this time. from Mihlali. Well played by Tepang. Hendricks taking the ball to the umpire, just showing him that he probably wants a brand new one again. Mpongwana to Ditole. That dot brings an end to another over. Mihlali only went for one in that over. Scores 50. What out loss after 18. Soro Advi on 32 of 65. Tebang Nitole on 15 of 45. Short wide again. This time Advia puts it on the floor. Hard advertising boards, and that's 4. Top shot. Width on offer. Short wide. As you can see there, Sorrel this time not making the mistake of hitting it in the air, but hard on the floor. Valentine Kitime hands on his hips there at point. He's counting every run now. It's the worst feeling as a fielder. You're standing there praying and hoping that the batter who you've just dropped doesn't hurt you guys. Buren to Hendricks again, much better line this time. Just gets worked down to the third man region past that gully, and that's 4 runs. Opened up the blade there. Good finesse. Well played there from Sara Arvia. Spin around the circuit, this man. He loves batting time. Started here at the Dolphins and then he went over across to KZN Inland, which is now called the Tuskers, ACD Tuskers. Went there and scored the bulk of his runs over there, and then he came back to the Dolphins. Played for the Proteas and he's here leading his team. Facing Buren Hendricks on that occasion, just defending it for a dot. Wealth of knowledge. Played on this surface for, not this surface, on this ground quite a bit as well. So he has an understanding of this game. Very calm at the crease, looks to continue dominating all the bowlers. As he does this time again, he just gets on that front foot and he drives that. Very busy character, keeps on walking down the track, tapping it, seeing if there's any demons around. batting well, is looking good. He's currently on 40 runs. Good strike rate as well. 40 of 70. Just getting the ball ticking all the time. Again, just works it. A lot of work to be done here by Mihlali. He just leaves it. And that's 4 runs again. 3 boundaries in this Hendricks over. What an over for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. Asaro Arvia just got on top of Buren Hendricks there. Short and wide. And then there was one he finessed past the gully. And this one he just worked off his legs, with fine leg being very square on the bigger side of the boundary. Beaten Mihlali on his left for boundary, and that brings an end to that expensive over at 62 without loss. Captain Arvia moves on to 44. Looks like Mtiwe Kaya Nabe is busy warming up there at mid-on. If I was them, I would bring on Wesley Pecha, bowling in tandem with Mihlali. They were just getting it right. Just that one over of Buren where he was bowling nice and tight, that fuller length. Mihlali has been bowling 2 fantastic overs. So there was 3 overs where they were really disciplined. That's the beauty of this game. You got to do it for a long period of time. Your skill really needs to be up there. Mihlali has been showing his class with the ball in hand, not giving any of the batters a lot of width. Also on top of that, he's not been overpitched too much. He's always been in that region of either top of off or that slightly fuller length. I think the umpire heard me there, as it looks like he just shook his hand there. So well done, young man. You're bowling exceptionally well. Again, just there and there about on off stump. As I was saying, it's important for bowlers to work together from both ends and do it for a long period of time. Just stay disciplined and you will get rewarded. As we see, the rate attached right now has gone to 3.2 in order for them to make the magic happen. That rate needs to come down. For the Hollywoodbets Dolphins, they're very happy with the way proceedings is going. Slightly overpitched, but it goes to that straighter region where Mtiwe Kaya Nabe is at mid-on. That's experience. That it's good to see that from Saro. Just going over to his partner, just having a quick word with him. Again, so good from Mihlali. Good discipline from Ditole as well. It's easy to get carried away when you've not been scoring for quite some time and play a loose shot. Got to be mentally strong during these times, and just invest for as long as you can. Wait for the bowlers to come back for their second, third spell. first one that's a bit short, and it's just guided down to that third man region. Still a lot of work to be done. It's the big side of the boundary of the field. Mihlali drops his head as he knows. He knows there was too much width on offer there. It's too short. And it runs away all the way to the boundary for 4. Well done from Ditole there. Stayed patient, just waited for him to make his first error, and he did. And he cashed in on that opportunity. Does look like there's a bowling change as Mtiwe Kayanabe is into the attack. Spin around as well. Started here at that time was called the Cape Cobras, and then he went 4 hours up the coast. Joined the Warriors for a few seasons. He's already got 122 wickets. His best bowling figures is 5 for 46 against the Dragons. Played 59 matches and he doesn't start too well. Short on the leg side. Sara Arvia immediately applying pressure, walking down into his channel, and he just dropped it short. Played 59 matches at an average of 34.3, economy of 3.7. His best bowling figures is 5 for 46 against the Dragons last season in Cape Town. Again, Arvia just getting into his channel as he leaves it, as he knows that it's not going to trouble him there. You can afford to go straighter with Arvia coming down or walking into your channel because you have protection on the leg side. Eddie Moore standing there at short mid-wicket. And you have a square leg. Much better length, that. Much better length. He's just got to settle into that length now and stay there. And it's important for him to stay on that line as well, because he is bowling towards the shorter end of the boundary on the offside. As Arvia has shown that anything that's slightly short, he'll extend his hands and he'll get punished. It's well bowled, that young man. That line, that length is where you want to live all day. As you can hear the chats from the fielders. They're very happy with that. They keep on encouraging him there. Eddie Moore nice and loud there at mid-wicket. It's good to see the fielder supporting the bowler, especially when he's executing. Too short this time, but it's straight. Gets defended straight back to him, and it's a good start for Mtiwe Kayanabe, as he doesn't go for a single run in that over. Score is currently 66 without loss after 21. Saro Arvia moves to 44 of 77. Tepang Ditole currently on strike as he's on 19 of 51. For the first time, Mpongwana is going to change his angle. He'll be targeting those stumps from this angle. Put an extra bounce there. Off a length. Hits the tallest bat quite high up. Well managed. Two slips in the gully. Two slips, sorry. They got Point standing very behind. Got George Linder on the square. Very tight to Tepang Ditole. He's just outside of the screen there in the catching position. And then you got Cover standing nice and square. Full outside. Missed the bat, plain miss. It's quite wide. Tepang just wanted to get a feel of that. Almost got a faint nick there. Defends it straight to Geoff Linder. Sorry, that's Jonathan Bird there. Straighter this time, well defended by Tepang Ditole, straight to George Linder at mid-on. Large shot, it's full, and it's been given out. Well deserved from Mihlali. Just went that touch fuller. It looked like Tepang Ditole's head just slightly went over there. Missed the bat, hits the pads. Massive shot, yes. That's plumb. That's gone. As he gets rewarded after being so disciplined after so many overs. Well deserved from Mihlali Mpongwana as he takes his first wicket. And that is the first wicket for the Western Province. Hollywoodbets Dolphins lose their first wicket in the 22nd over. One SAA player going out, another one coming in. dangerous player, this Marcus Ackerman. Also had a brilliant season last season. Hence he got rewarded. Played for the SAA side. Recently played against Sri Lanka. Did relatively well. He's in here because Tepang Ditole just departed from a fuller ball as Mihlali trapped him in front. I've been talking about that fuller lane, especially for guys like Mihlali. Gotta be there, you gotta ask those questions there. As we see, Marcus Ackerman has played 71 games, 27 50s, 11 hundreds at an average of 44.9. Highest score of 140 against the Lions, which was last season, right here on this venue. He's already got over 4,000 runs. If he continues like this, should be getting looked at the top with that kind of average. Very healthy average that. Nabe back into the attack. This one is short and it's wide. Arvi opts just to leave this at that time. Ackerman will be hungry to score runs again this season. As you can see, he's already taking guard there and standing, visualizing how he's going to be facing Mihlali on that side. Difficult batter to bowl to. It's quite short. As Nabe goes to Arvi again. Tries to attempt to drive. Didn't use his feet on that occasion. Got an inside half of the bat. Went straight to mid-on. As I was saying, Marcus Ackerman is quite a tricky batter to bowl to. Over pitch to him, he'll drive you. There's that back of a length ball that he just like picks up. Hits you for 4 off that length. And anything short, he'll definitely have a go at it. Gets driven beautifully this time. That's class from the captain, Sarel Arvia. Didn't have to run. He just knew that that's 4. Past the fielder. Exquisite cricket shot. Straight out of the textbook. Elegant shot that. Guys like Kumar Sangakkara played that shot with perfection. Sarel Arvia not far off from that. That looked amazing from the commentary box. 2 straight this time. Straight to square leg where Becha picks it up. Good bit of running from the 2, and Marcus Ackerman is about to face his first ball. Sarel Arvia after that single moves on to 49 of 81 balls. The rate is currently at 3.2. Immediately gets driven. Great bit of fielding there in the covers. Marcus Ackerman, good intent. He just really wants to get on with it. Busy little character. Could have been 4 there, but it's great bit of fielding there by Jonathan Bird there in the covers. Over pitch there by Nabe. As he goes to Arvia again. Brings an end to an over that went for 6 runs. I did say earlier that the magic happens when the rate goes to 2.5. Yet the rate is at 3.1, and they did manage to get a wicket. But if you look at the person who took the wicket, he's been going at ones. And he's been bowling 95% of the balls to the stumps, asking the batters the right questions on the front foot. Hence, he got rewarded with that wicket. He's been very disciplined, is Mihlali Mpongwana, and he's going to get challenged now. Marcus Ackerman is not a player who just likes to hang around. Likes to get on with it. Advia likes to dominate the crease, get into your channel and try and unsettle you from your length. Ackerman will find a way. He's that kind of player. Score is 72 for 1 after 23. Last ball of the previous over was a wicket. New batter on strike. Short. Gets work to mid-wicket. He's about the same height as Tepang Ditole, so it's important to continue getting your lengths right here. 2 different batters. Different in height as well. So it does require good skill from a bowler to find that length to keep the batters quiet. He's been doing that well today so far. Good delivery that. Ackerman just decides to leave that one. Went over top of off. Just left that on length. .1 overs. He's only gone for 7 runs. Picked up his first wicket in the previous over. Jason Holder of South Africa. Two straight this time. Marcus Ackerman just works it. A lot of work to be done there by Eddie, and he fumbles it, and they run through for 2 runs. Over pitched onto the leg side. Lucky for Mihlali, it goes straight to mid-wicket. Two straight again, but it does go to George Linder at mid-off, who gets around and picks it up. Only 1 run off it. 3 runs of this over so far. It's been his most inconsistent over. 2 straight, over pitched. Again, very straight. But he's got protection there. Now, there's a mid-wicket who's close to catching, which is Jonathan Bird. And then they have another mid-wicket who's also in front. It's Eddie Moore. Catching mid-wicket. George Linder then is at mid-on, standing on his right. That brings an end to that over at 76 for 1 after 24. A lot of conversations happening there. George Linder, Captain Buren Hendricks and Mtiwe Kaanabe as they try and find some strategic ways to get these batters out. Especially the new batter that's just walked in as he's about to face Marcus Ackerman. Nabe to Ackerman, hard length, just leaves that one is Ackerman. Straight, gets work to fine leg, a lot of work to be done by Mihlali, and he does get to that ball. 2 runs from Ackerman. And that, ladies and gentlemen, looks like it will be drinks. Or something must have happened. I don't think it is an official drinks time right now. Physio runs on. Definitely something wrong. I think it must be with Marcus Ackerman. Ackerman just getting treatment after that ball. All seem to be fine now with Marcus Ackerman. It does look like he's hobbling a bit on that leg. First bump from the 2, and it looks like we're all set to go again. Straight. Great pick up there from Wesley. Just for one. Gets driven straight to extra cover. Jonathan Bird does the work there. Straight fuller length. Gets defended by Sorrel. He's been on 40 line for some time right now. Leaves that one from Tiweka and Nabe. And that brings an end to that over at 79 for 1 after 25. Beautiful weather here at the coast. Mihlali has bowled 6 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket. And as we see the change, Carl Simmons coming back on. He was the first spinner to bowl yesterday and he'll bowl again today. He's bowled 2 overs, only went for 5 runs. Oliver Whitehead coming onto the field just to help out. One of the players went off. Captain Buren Hendricks is off the field. No, sorry. He's still on. Nonetheless, Marcus Ackerman about to face a bit of spin, left arm finger spin from Carl Simmons. He's got a short catching here on the leg side, catching mid wicket. He goes back to that one. There we see him. Eddie Boone there nice and tight. So it was Yassine Vali who was off the field. Whitehead came on. Vali just went off the field just to go put on his pads, his helmet, and his ball box, as he's going to be standing very close to the batter. You'll see him in screen now. Fully geared. Ready for that action over there. Eddie Moore is still there at mid-wicket. Short 45 on the leg side, picks that one up. They got a deep square out, who is in front. Slightly in front, he's not really at cow corner. And then you got George Linder here on the long on boundary. A slip, point, extra cover and mid-off. It's the captain, Buren Hendricks. Good control here from Carl Simmons. Good pace through the air. Landing it quite straight, asking Ackerman to play with a straighter bat. Comes down the track. In the air. Taken. It's a good catch there by Valentine Kitime out on the boundary. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins lose another wicket. And Ackerman. He's gone for 7. 25 minutes. He scored and 13 balls. Came down the track. Didn't really get all of it. Was targeting that shorter boundary. matriculated at Hilton. Slate van Staden. Knows how to score hundreds. As he joins his captain at the crease after the departure of Marcus Ackerman, trying to take on Carl Simmons towards the shorter boundary. Got caught by Valentine Kitime, who's at deep square, who was very in front. Catching cover, quite straight, Edward Moore. In your screen you can still see Yasin Vali is there. Jono Bird there at mid-wicket. He's also quite tight. Then you got a mid-on. There's Buren Hendricks. Darts it in quite nice and full. Asking the batter to defend that one. Again, has to defend it with a straight bat. Jono Bird there just picks it up, and it's a top over that from Carl Simmons. Wicket maiden. Deficit of 133. Scores currently 79 for 2 after 26. Different field this time round. There's a short catching now on the offside. It's nice and straight. Gets short. Stopped there in the covers by Jono Bird. Eddie Moore there, short catching on the offside. There's a point. Mid off. One slip, one gully. Mihlali at fine leg. Becha busy stretching there at square leg. He's just in front. A lot of noise here from the World Sports Betting Western Province. As they can sense, there's a window here. They'd like to grab another one. Get back into this game. Short gets punched straight to Jono Bird, who fumbles it again. Luckily they don't run. Inside off the bat, a lot of noise. Ball just stops dead close to the stumps. As the World Sports Betting Western Province players continue supporting Mtiwe Kayanabe. Very vocal here. Fuller length, nice and straight. Gets defended by Arvia. He's been in the 40s for quite some time right now. Brings an end to that over at 78 for 2 after 27. Arvia on 48 and Van Staden just walked in and he's still on 0. Buren Hendricks 8 overs 37. Wesley Becher 6 overs for 16. Carl Simmons 3 overs 5 runs 1 wicket. Mihlali Mpongwana 6 overs 10 runs and 1 wicket. Mtiwe Kayanabe 4 overs 9 runs. As Linda and Simmons are having a chat. Spin twins, both finger spinners. Left arm finger spinners. Simmons back into the attack to Slate van Staden, who's yet to get off the mark. Mobeen Rasool walking down the stairs as it's going to be drinks pretty soon. Floats it up, gets driven to George Linder. They were thinking of taking a single there, but George Linder is in between. He's not too deep, but he's also not too close, but he attacked that well. Deceiving the batter, thinking there is a single there. Very attacking field this. Pushed it past Yasin Vali. If he stayed down low, he probably could have caught it. He is already such a short guy. It's more of reaction at that time. It is quite a scary and dangerous place to stand in under the helmet, especially when the bowler's dropping it short. Just well defended on that occasion. I would say he's more for the front. He's more there for the front foot stuff, not necessarily for the one that the batter is going to be pushing off the back foot. But they'll take it anyway. It comes. Like, that's dangerous. Great bit of fielding. Only 1 run there to Kitime. Scary place to stand when the bowler is dropping you that short. Immediately turn his back on that one. Technically not the right way to go about it when he's dropping it short. It's just about dropping your head. You turn around and he hits you on your back, and that spine could be very dangerous. Try and make yourself as small as you can. Easy to say that sitting up here, but those are just the facts. Simmons goes to Arvia and he just leaves that one way outside off. He had one to make Arvia play with these 2 balls just before drinks. And he does, and there's a shot, but they know it's going down leg. And that brings an end to their set. Are they going to take drinks or not? Everyone is standing by the boundary. Looks like they're ready to come on. Umpire is about to make a decision here. Yes, it's definitely drinks. Current scores 80 for 2 after 28. Van Staden on 1 of 6 out of here on 48 of 94, and we will be back shortly. Gets driven. Outside off the bat, goes to extra cover. It's a dot. Deficit of 132. Fresh partnership as it's on 1 currently. Important to rebuild now from these two again. It's a good opening stand. Gets driven hard. Great bit of fielding there. Brilliant work there by Yasin Vali at mid-off. Had to cover some ground, got around. Saved a certain 4. Beautiful ball that from Mtiwe Kayanabe. Plays and miss is Slade van Staden. Great finish to that over. Could have easily been 4 of that over. But Yasin Vali with some great work there at mid-off. And then followed up by a top delivery by Nabe, and that was a maiden. Played and missed there from Sarel Arvia as well. Went inside between bat and pad. World Sports Betting Western Province can sense that something is about to happen. 2 overs before drinks, and then after drinks there's been a lot of action happening. Looks like Simmons having a couple of words there. He's bowling well. Good bit of fielding by Eddie Moore there at mid-wicket. Had to come straighter, otherwise it would have gone too long on for a comfortable single. Rocks back on it. As we see Eddie Moore there in picture. Off the bat, goes straight from the pad up, and he gets caught by the keeper. And that's another wicket. It's bang bang for the World Sports Betting Western Province as they take yet again another wicket. As we look at this replay, from the inside half of the bat, off the pad, pops up, easy catch for Daniel Smith behind the stumps. And the Hollywoodbets captain has to leave on 48 runs, faced 99 balls, hit 8 fours. It's 80 for 3. In comes the ever so dangerous Jason Smith. We know what he's capable of doing in white ball cricket. It's the same ability in red ball cricket. The longer he stays, the longer he bats. However, he comes into a pressure situation where both batters are new at the crease. His team is currently 80 for 3. Momentum shifts again. World Sports betting Western Province on top now. If they got the two batters, new batters in that they would have wanted to. Got the important wicket of the captain, who's been the rock for the team. He's batted really well to get to that 48 runs. Simmons to Smith. Bit of hesitation there. It looked like both of them wanted to run and then had to send each other back. They thought there was a single. Does feel like there's a bit of pressure floating around in the air. Short catching on the offside, short catching on the leg side. Full gets driven straight back to the fielder, the bowler. And that brings an end to another successful over for Carl Simmons. A wicket maiden. The seats are going to be full soon here at the Hollywoodbets Kingsmead Stadium. International season is coming. SA versus India T20 on the 8th of November, starting at 5 o'clock. South Africa will be playing against Sri Lanka in a test from the 27th till the 1st of December as well. And then the women will be playing against England on Black Day in an ODI match on the 8th of December. And then South Africa versus Pakistan in the T20 on the 10th of December. So a lot of action coming soon to you from the Hollywoodbets Kingsmead. Please note that for South Africa versus India, the tickets are sold out. Only hospitality tickets are available. Contact Dolphins Cricket at cricket.co.za for more information. As we see, Wesley Becher is back into the attack as he's about to bowl to Slate van Staden. Easy, elegant run up. Hits that hard length. Squares van Staden up. And then to the partners, Hollywoodbets, Alliance, Sunfoil, Sun International, East Coast Radio, Durban Tourism, and KZN Department of Sports and Art and Culture. Worked past the leg side, short boundary on this side, and that's 4 runs for Slate van Staden as he just works that off his hips. Gets rewarded with his first boundary. Becha just slightly too straight on that occasion. Great to see the Sharks coaching staff also here. They were here yesterday as well, supporting the Hollywoodbets Dolphins side. Gets driven hard. Slate van Staden, he knows that's 4 runs. Excellent cricket shot. Full face of the bat. And that's 4 runs. Over pitch by Wesley Becha. It's the pick of the bowlers yesterday. Today, not on the mark as of yet. Didn't start too well. First ball, yes. Next one was too straight. Got worked for 4 runs. This one over pitched. Straight past him, and it's 4 runs again. As he runs in again to Van Staden. Gets driven again. Straight to mid-off this time. Positive intent. A lot of movements from Slate van Staden. One slip, one gully point, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket. Deep square leg, he's very behind. And then also fine leg, which is Geerflinde. Gets driven again hard, straight to mid-off. Yasin Vali, the fielder there. Eddie Moore going over to Becha and just having a conversation, tapping him on the back. Buren Hendricks having a long, in-depth conversation there with Becha as he's standing there next to him at mid-on. It's good to have experience like that next to you as a youngster. That dot brings an end to the 31st over. It's 3 wickets down and it's 88 runs. Van Staden moves on to 9 runs. Smith yet to get off the mark. Simmons to Smith. Slow through the air. Jason just rocks back and defends that. Comes down the track, gets his hand to it. A bit of hand from the fielder, but it goes all the way for 4 runs. Used his feet there. Almost didn't get to that ball. Just used his hands as Jason Smith to work it through the covers. Valiant effort from Valentine Kitime. Got hand on it. But as we know, this is the short side of the boundary. So that ball just kept on racing for 4 runs. Short, punched hard to Valentine Kitime, who fumbles it there in the covers. No run though. Again, short, just get punched to the covers, Buren Hendricks. Dot to finish up that over. First time conceding a boundary today is Carl Simmons. He went for 4 runs in that over. Score is currently 91 for 3 after 32. Smith 4 of 8 and Van Staden 9 of 18. Becher to Van Staden. Dot. Just gets work to fine leg. George Linder picks it up clean there. 1 run for Slade van Staden. Full length just defended by Jason Smith. Outside edge, drops short. Wonderful length, wonderful ball there from Wesley Becher. Unfortunate not to carry all the way. They know that it's such a big wicket. It would be key, as the captain there just gives them a high five there and say, well bowled, son. Unlucky, keep going, continue. Fuller length this time, just gets blocked. The highest score between these two, Western Province and the Dolphins, Kaya Zondo being at the top there. He scored 200 not out in Cape Town in the 2021-2022 season. Second highest is Dane Villas in Oudtshoorn, scored 161 in the 2017-2018 season. And then again, Kaya Zondo at Paul scoring 157 in the 2016-2017 season. A batter that they would have loved to have here. As I said, that he's currently out with an injury. There's a few players there on the injury list. from the Hollywoodbets Dolphins, and that brings an end to that Wesley Becher over. Score is currently 93 for 3 after 33. And then Kazondo is the guy who scored the most runs in these two encounters as well. He's played 19 matches, 34 innings, 4 not outs, scored over 1,200 runs. High score, as I said, is 203 and an average of 41. He's got 500s against the Cape Cobras, which is called the Western Province right now, and 250s. As Carl Simmons is back onto the attack again. Drifts it Fuller to Van Staden. Second highest most runs is Imran Khan on 24 matches, 42 innings, got 3 not outs, over 1,100 runs, highest score of 145, at an average of 30.28, scored 200s against them and 450s. As he bowls another dot here, Carl Simmons. Short, wide, gets cut. Great stop there by the fielder, Kitime. They only get 1 run there. Brilliant bit of work from Kitime there. Short and wide from Carl Simmons. Could have easily gone for 4 runs, especially towards the shorter side of the boundary. You don't want to be dropping it short on that side. Goes short again. Jason just leans back. Hits that over the cow corner region for 4 runs. Well executed cricket shot. Very dangerous that for the guy standing short there. Mohamed Yassin Vali took evasive action as soon as he saw that ball getting dropped short. 5 of that over. And third on the list here we got Darren Smith. He was here yesterday as well, also supporting the lads. Played 22 matches, 35 innings, 1 not out, scored 986 runs, highest score of 150, average of 29, scored 107 50s. So Wesley Becher is back into the attack, 1 slip, 1 gully, as he runs into Slate van Staden. Gets driven with a straight bat. Wide outside, and he just extended his hands through the covers there. It's a long chase. So they run through for 3 runs. Van Staden hit that airborne, but it was in a safe region. Hard on that fuller length. Ran in. Dot ball. Gets worked fine for 1 run. Goes very wide this time. Good effort from Daniel Smith as that went down leg. And that dot brings an end to that Beja over. 102 for 3. After 35. Giving you guys just the batting records between these two teams. And I'm going to give you the bowling records as Carl Abbott has taken 8 for 45 in Cape Town in the 2012-2013 season. And then the next man is currently in Bangladesh. Sundaran Muthusamy has taken 7 for 36 in Oudtshoorn in the 29-2020 season. 2019-2020 season. Jason just rocks back and he defends that on the full. And then again, Carl Abbott taking 7 for 65 in Paul in the 2013-2014 season. Well defended there by Jason. Those were best bowling figures in an innings. Rocks back again, full. Decided to go back on that one. Played it with a straight bat. Just missed everything. Went back on it. Missed the stumps. Keeper fumbled it. Based on everyone's reaction, it looked very close to the stumps. Based on the bowler's reaction, it looks like it's a drop catch from the keeper. Carl Simmons continuing creating opportunities here for the World Sports Betting Western Province as he finished off that over with a dot. Doesn't look too happy. Then the best bowling figures in a match, 12 for 96. It's Kyle Abbott in Cape Town, 2012 and 2013 season. Again, as he features again, 12 for 125. Kyle Abbott and Paul, 2013-2014 season. And then Sundaran Mutusamy has taken 10 for 128 in Oudtshoorn, 2019-2020 season. Wesley Becher continues to slate van Staden. Great cricket shot. Great cricket shot. Gets driven straight to Yassine Vali there at mid-off. He's had his work cut out there ever since Becher has been bowling. Driven straight down the ground. Slate van Staden, beautiful cricket shot, full face of the bat. And it races over the fence for yet again another boundary. Brilliant cricket shot, good balance there from Slate van Staden. Well executed straight drive. As we go back to these records, most wickets here between these two. Keshav Maharaj played 12 matches. He's taken 49 wickets at an average of 32.7, going at 3.1 and over. Best bowling figures against, which was the Cape Cobras at that time, currently called the Western Province, 7 for 75. Pulls it straight to Gia van Linde at fine leg. Number 2 is Kyle Abbott, and his 8 matches against the province side. He's taken 33 wickets at an average of 18.96. Best bowling figures of 8 for 45 with 3 fifers. Becher gets driven again straight to mid-off. Driven straight to mid-off again. Just been struggling to find his rhythm from that side is Wesley Becher. Does look like he is searching for that fuller length, which is good, but he's over-pitched and not find that in between length consistently enough like he did yesterday. He's bowled a couple of short ones as well. With that dot, it brings an end to the over. Deficit of 105. The current score is 107 for 3 after 37. Slate van Staden 19 of 35. Jason Smith 9 of 24. Senator and Mutusamy, another one who's taken a lot of wickets against the Western Province. 8 matches, he's third on the list. 33 wickets at an average of 24.06. His best bowling figures are 7 for 36, taken 2 fifers. All these three men that I've spoken about has all played for the Proteas. Sundaran being the latest, as he's still currently playing in Bangladesh. Quick single there. Good running. Gets driven hard down the ground, straight to mid-off, where George Linder just picks it up. Good bit of cricket. Someone sending George Linder a few steps back there at mid-off. Not particularly a fan of the field that they had for Jason Smith. He's only on 10 runs right now, and they already have a long off out. It's still early. The best time to try and get a batter out is in those early stages, I'd say. Once he's in, by all means, but anything can happen. Ask the batter to go over the top first. As it was an easy single for Jason Smith down the ground there. Van Staden hits that one quite hard, straight to long off. And that brings an end to that over. Scores 110 for 3 after 38. Captain of the World Sports Betting Western Province, Buren Hendricks is back in the attack with one slip and a gully and only fine leg and deep squares out. 8 overs, 1 maiden, 37 runs. Short, wide, over the slips, 4 runs. Punched hard to mid-off. Dot with that drop catch earlier from Daniel Smith. I'm going to read out the wicket keeping most dismissals between these two. Darryl Brown in 1 innings, He's taken 5 catches in Durban, 2004 and 2005 season. And then another man who was here yesterday supporting the guys watching cricket is Darren Smith, also taken 5 catches in Cape Town 2009 and 2010 season. Most dismissals in the match is Daryl Brown, 7 catches, 2004-2005 season. And then most dismissals in a career was Darren Smith. In 22 matches, he's taken 40 catches, 2 stumpings, 42 in total. Daryl Brown there at number 2 at 4 matches, 18 catches. Morne van Wyk on 3rd there, as he's played 7 matches against these guys. 12 catches against, at that time it was called the Nashua Cape Cobras. Outside of played and miss, bit of energy from Buren Hendricks on that delivery. Most catches in an innings is 4 from Hashim Amla in Cape Town. 2007-2008 season. Most catches in a match as well, 4 from Hashim Amla, Peter Maritzburg, 2007 and 2008 season. Again, did it again in Cape Town in the same season. And then Kevin Peterson has taken 4 as well in Durban, while defended by Slade van Staden. Brings an end to that over. Most catches in a career, Hashim Amla has taken 9. In 9 matches, he's taken 12 catches against the Western Province. The injured Kaya Zondo, in 19 matches against Province, he's taken 12 catches. Dal Benkenstein, in 5 matches, he's taken 8 catches. Imran Khan, in 24 matches that he's played against the Cape Cobras Western Province, he's taken 8 catches. Kevin Peterson has played 3, taken 8 catches. And VVJ, Vaughan van Jaarsveld, in his 15 matches has also taken 8 catches. Smith just rocks back and he defends that one. He's got a deep square out and he's got a middle, long off out. The rest of the fielders are quite close in catching positions. Goes down to defend that one. Most appearances against the Cape Cobras Western Province side is Imran Khan, who's played 24 matches. Gets driven to extra cover. It's a dot ball. Good bit of fielding there by the captain. Second on that list is Darren Smith, who's played 22. And third on that list is Kaya Zondo, who's got 19 matches against the Cape Cobras, currently called the Western Province. Most captaincies against most captained against these two sides is Imran Khan, who's played 7, and then also Kaya Zondo also has 7. Comfortably defended on the front foot there just to end that over. Made an over for Carl Simmons. So it brings an end to the 40th over. It's 114 for 3. Top score so far is Saro Arvia on 48. It was also a very good partnership between him and Tepang Ditole. Outside half, Michali takes it low down, close to his ankles, and Slade van Staden nicks off to that one. Just across his body. Great bit of fielding there by Michali. After he's dropped the first one yesterday in the slips, he completes this catch. As we look at the replay here, just pushed at that one. And a good bit of fielding there from Michali Mpongwana. Slade van Staden goes for 25 or 43. The on-loan player, Sean Whitehead, is walking down the stairs as he's about to place first innings for the men in green and black. Sean Whitehead has played 23 matches. 550s, he's got 200s under his belt. Average of 37.7, highest score is 155. He's got over 800 runs. Handy little batter he is. Stat speaks for itself. Big task lays ahead here for him as he needs to help his team get past this deficit of 98 runs. The score currently on 114 for 4. After this dismissal of Slade van Staden there, they've decided to go a bit more attacking. Bring square leg up, deep square leg up into the ring as he goes. Ntiwe Kayanabe looks like he's just going to in front of square. He's not at the conventional mid-wicket. Region. As the captain just shuffles his fielders around. 2 slips in a gully. Eddie Moore at gully. Bird at second slip. Mpongwana at first. Daniel Smith with the gloves. Point, extra cover mid-off. Beats the bat first up. There's a bit of energy behind that ball. Apologies, it's Simmons there at second slip. Jonathan Bird is standing in the covers. The big unit. Mid-off is Yassine Vali. Again, a bit of chats there from the World Sports Betting Western Province side. After that wicket, Betchard mid-on, Mtiwe Kayanabe at mid-wicket, and George Linder at fine leg. He hasn't bowled so far. There's definitely a lot of energy behind that ball now, all of a sudden from Buren Hendricks. Extra bit of zip off the surface. Oliver Sardine after that wicket. 1 for 41 and 9.2. Outside off of the bat again, but it drops short and it's going to race away. A lot of work for the fielders to be done here, but it goes all the way to the boundary. Disappointed as Hendricks. I ask myself, somebody who's got so much experience, why he didn't start like this. I'm just talking about energy. The execution, yes, that's a different debate, but just the energy that he's bowling with right now is different. If you can start like that, even though it is set batters from the day before, it was set batters from the day before, but just that bit of extra zip off the wicket and you find yourself asking the batters to play balls that are not as comfortable as if you just jogging in. You can see there's a real purpose for him to run in here and hit the deck hard, and he's changed his angle as well. Whitehead's got to be careful now. It's a dangerous angle if he keeps on running in with this intent, and he does, defends it well. Got to give yourself the best chance to get wickets, and you got to do that by having that burst of energy and running in and having a bit of intent. Tell you what, Buren is doing exactly that right now. He is the quickest in their team. Again, outside off of the bat, straight to point where Kitime picks it up comfortably. Eventful over. Wicket, ... Outside off of the batted ball went for 4 runs and then 2 dots. It's good to see that, yes, they do have depth, the World Sports Betting Western Province, in their team without their Proteas. So hence it is so important for a guy like Buren Hendricks to run in with that bit of energy, as Nandre Berger is not around. He's lethal. He's dangerous. Change in field there as well. Deep square is out, but he's not all the way to the boundary. And then Valentine Kitime is at deep point. George Linda is on the long off boundary. That's hard, hit hard. I would not want to be standing there where Yassine Vali is under the helmet when Jason Smith is batting. He rocked back and he just absolutely clapped that ball hard into the ground. For a single. Whitehead to face his first ball here against Carl Simmons. Simmons has been effective, 2 for 21 in his 10.1 overs. Important for these two to build a partnership. Appeal from the players. Sean Whitehead doesn't move, takes his mark and he just walks away. As we watch the replay here, it just looked like it gripped. Bit of turn, bit of bounce. Umpire says not out. It's all happening here. Good bit of bowling by Simmons. Good fielding from the short, catching on the leg side, creating that doubt, getting to the ball as quick as he could. Almost got a run out. Eddie Moore there under the helmet, with Yassine Vali on the offside. Flights it up, easily defended this time. Short, cut straight to point. Should have not been a single. As you can see, the disappointment from the bowler and the fielders. Jason Smith is back on strike. They didn't want him on strike. Gotta love this game, this format. Just the ebb and flow of it. The waves go up and the waves go down. Change of momentum. Switch you the one moment and then it just changes again. Just got to embrace all of it and stay in it. And that is the end of that over with that dot. 120 for 4 after 42. Jason Smith on 11 and Carl Whitehead already. Sean Whitehead on 5 of 19. 5 of 9. Hendricks to Sean Whitehead. There's that energy. There's that energy. Top of off. Gets left by Sean Whitehead. As I read out the highest totals between these two. 597 scored in Pietermaritzburg in the 2014-2015 season. The lowest totals is 82. Also at Pietermaritzburg, 27 in 2007 and 2008 season. The third lowest is 139, 2006 and 2007. 19 away from that. It's a bit of extra movement as well off the deck there. That one just kept on going away from Whitehead. Highest batting scores, 225 from Justin Ontang and Paul, 2016-2017. Gets driven straight to extra cover there, Jonathan Bird. Second highest is 201, Mohamed Zubair Hamza at Pietermaritzburg, 2018-2019 season. And then Kopper, JP Durban, 200 not out in the Peril in the 2010-2011 season. And then for the Western Province against the Dolphins, the highest totals, the highest scorer is Stian van Zyl. In his 17 matches. Gets driven hard through the covers. Excellent execution. A lot of work for the fielders to be done, but it races away all the way to the boundary. Great bit of batting there from Sean Whitehead. Saw that it was full. It had width on it, and he just extended his arms. Well executed cricket shots. Fine. Well executed cricket shot. Finds the gap. As I was saying, Stian van Zyl in his 17 matches, 27 innings, 8 not out, over 1,500 runs. Highest score of 167, an average of 82.6.3. Scored 700s, 650s. Top of off stump cartwheel. Sean Whitehead leaving the wrong one. It just jabbed back. Excellent delivery there from Buren Hendricks after being punished through the covers for 4 runs. What a delivery from Buren Hendricks, as we see just with the angle, it just came back. He left the wrong one, Sean Whitehead. What a delivery from Buren Hendricks, and that takes it to 5 wickets now. 124 for 5 after 42.5. It's all happening here at the Hollywoodbets Kingsmead Stadium. Cricket at its finest. The second most runs for Western Province against the Dolphins is Andrew Patik. 25 matches played, 40 innings, 5 not outs, 1,400 runs. Highest score of 180 at an average of 40.31. Scored 400s and 550s. Third on that list is Justin Ontong. 18 matches, 23 innings, 3 not outs, 1,300 runs, over 1,300 runs. Highest score is 225 at an average of 68.60. Scored 400s and 650s. And then JP Dumini, 8 matches, 11 innings, 2 not outs, 655 runs. Highest score of 200 at an average of 72.77. 400s and 1 inning and 150. And Mohammed Zubair Hamza, in his 7 matches, 12 innings, 1 not out, 578 runs. Highest score of 201 at an average of 52.54. 200s and 150. As Romarson Pillay faces the first ball here from Buren Hendricks on the front foot. Just gets defended straight back to mid-off. Eventful over comes to an end. ... 4 runs through the covers. Next ball off stump, cartwheel out of the ground. What a sight for a bowler. Yesterday it was Okuhle Taylor who did that. Today it's Buren Hendricks. Best bowling figures in an innings. He's actually currently bowling. Taken 7 for 39, Carl Simmons, in Cape Town in last season. If I'm not mistaken, I think that was against the Dolphins in a match that they needed to draw in order for them to lift this trophy in this comp. Hands on the head there as Jason just rocks back and didn't really get the timing, the desired timing of that ball, but was just looking to defend it. This time he gets that timing, but straight to the covers where Buren Hendricks is. Inning score that the Western Province have set in the first innings, as they bring all the fielders up into the ring except for Deep Square. He's still the only one out. George Linder at mid-off comes up, and Valentine Kitima at deep point also comes up into the ring. So they try and close this over and keep Jason on strike. Sorry, that was the last one, and they did that successfully, and that's a maiden over. It means that the captain, Buren Hendricks, gets to bowl to the new batter again. And then number 2 on the best bowling in an innings is Wayne Parnell, who's taken 7 for 51 in Cape Town in the 2015-2016 season. And then third on that list and last on that list is Charles Wallaby, taken 6 for 41 in Durban, 2005 and 2006 season. As Buren Hendricks teams in here to the youngster Martian Pillay. Just defends that on off stump. Slight movement away as he shows there with his hand. And then the best bowling in the match is 12 for 105, which is Wayne Parnell in the 2015-2016 innings season. He's currently playing here on the field. He's fine leg. Number 2 on the list is George Linder, who's taken 11 for 138 in Oudtshoorn in the 2019-2020 season against the Dolphins. Bouncer. Way over his head, called a wide. And then third and last on this list, one of my heroes, Monde Zondeki, taking 10 for 93 in Peter Maritzburg in the 2007-2008 season. Energy from Hendricks. Goes another bouncer again. And then the most wickets from Western Province against the Dolphins is Vernon Fernandes. In his 15 matches, he's bowled over 2,000 balls. He's taken 53 wickets at an average of 20.69, going at 2.6 and over. Best bowling performance of 4 for 25, 0 fifers. This man is currently in Bangladesh. Dane Patterson, number 2. In his 10 matches, he's taken 46 wickets against the Dolphins at an average of 22.41. Best bowling figures is 6 for 63. He's taken 3 fifers. And third on that list is Rory Kleinveld, 16 matches, 40 wickets at an average of 25.27. Taking his best of 5 for 45, 5 for 54, 1 fifer. And then the man himself who's currently bowling, Buren Hendricks, has played 6 matches against the Dolphins. He's taken 31 wickets. After today, as it stands, it's 33. Best bowling figures are 6 for 45. He's taken 2 fifers. And then another guy who's in Bangladesh currently is Dane Pete. He's played 15 matches against the Dolphins, taken 29 wickets at an average of 54. Best bowling figures is 5 for 16. He's taken 1 fifer. Martian facing Hendricks. Surround sound there as you can hear the music from the players. Saluting the bowler, saying that's a very well bowled delivery. They're happy with that length. Very well bowled, and that brings an end of this first session of day 2. An eventful one. We've seen a lot of wickets fall. 125 for 5. Standout batter is Sorrel Advia, who's got 48 runs. Van Staden, who got 25. Jason Smith is currently on 11 of 39. Bowlers have really shone on this day. Created chances, few went down. But they're in the power position right now. They'd be happy with this. If you told them by lunch they would have taken 5 wickets, they would have definitely taken that any day. They've bowled well in tandem. As you can see there, bowling figures. Buren Hendricks, 12 overs, 1 maiden. He's gone for 50. He's taken 2 wickets. Carl Simmons, 12 overs, 6 maidens, 20 runs, taken 2 wickets. Mihlali Mpongwana, 1 wicket, 10 runs in his 6 overs. Mtiwa Kayanabe also very economical in his 5 overs, as he's only gone for 9 runs. It's lunch here at the Hollywoodbets Kingsmead Stadium. The score is currently 125 for 5 after 45. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in action after that lunch break as we see the umpires walking on. Hendricks walking on with his troops. He'd be the happier captain between the two, as they've taken 5 wickets in that first session. Hollywoodbets Dolphins players looking to rebuild here as Jason Smith and Ramashan Pillay walks down the stairs. Breaking news, the T20 squad for the series against India has been announced. Maiden call up for Mihlali Mpongwana after performing well with the ball in the CSA T20 challenge. And then Luto Sipamla is also back into the Protea side with Hollywoodbets Dolphins player Andile Similani. Kagiso Rabada and Lungingiri gets rested for this series. Aiden Markram, Otniel Bartman, Gerald Coetzee, Donovan Ferreira, Riza Hendricks, Marco Jansen, Heinrich Klaassen, Keshav Maharaj, Patrick Kruger, David Miller, Mihlali Mpongwana, Ryan Rickleton, Andile Similani, Ngaba Peter, Luto Sipamla, and Tristan Stubbs, all in that T20 squad to play against India. Exciting times ahead as they'll be playing here at the Hollywoodbets Kingsmead Stadium soon. In the meantime, we're back to 4-day stuff, and it's Carl Simmons straight after lunch with a dot ball to Jason Smith. As these two batters look to build on a partnership and go past this deficit, and Jason just leans back and he punches that to deep point. Valentine Kitima picking that up and getting it back to the keeper. Simmons to Pillay. And he leaves the first one. It doesn't turn. It goes straight onto the stumps. Middle stump pointing sideways. As Ramashan was playing for the turn there, as we see here on the replay. These breaks always takes wickets, and Lunch brings a wicket, and it just went straight on. Didn't turn. And Simmons gets his third in his 13th over. Ramashan goes for a duck of 8 balls. Hollywoodbets Dolphins under a bit of pressure here. Great bowling by Carl Simmons. Mentioned his name earlier, that he's going to be part of the T20 squad for the Proteas. As he jogs onto the field is Andile Similani. Got a job to do here for his team. Try and get his team ahead here with his partner Jason Smith. They'll be looking to run well, and they have the ability to find the boundary. But they got to deal with Carl Simmons, who's been bowling very well, attacking the stumps. on that occasion against Ramosh and Pillay. That one didn't turn at all, just went straight on. Pillay played for the turn and got bowled. Front foot defense. Immediately attacking those stumps is Carl Simmons. Good start to the new batter. Well bowled, well played. Just defended straight back to the bowler. Simmons asked Linda just to move a couple of steps back at mid-off. Floats it up, goes on the back foot, plays it with a straight bat, and that's an end of a successful over for Simmons as he's picked up 1 wicket, 1 run in that over. Gave you guys the most wickets for the Western Province players. Hashtag the Cape Cobras at that time. The wicket keeping, the most dismissals was Tommy Tolekile, who's taken 7 catches in 1 innings, sorry. In the year in Durban in the 2004-2005 season. And most dismissals in the matches, Ryan Canning, 8 in Cape Town in the 2007 and 2008 season. And then Dane Vilas also in Cape Town against the Dolphins, 2015 and 2016 season. Most dismissals in a career is Dane Vilas, 11 matches, 35 catches, 2 stumpings. Ryan Canning, 8 matches, 30 catches, 3 stumpings. And another man who's currently in Bangladesh is Carl Verheyen, who's played 9 matches, take 30 catches as well. The guy who's going to make his T20 debut for the Proteas, Mihlali Mpongwana. Pretty sure his teammates already found out the news and congratulated him when he got the call up. Most catches for the Western Province, Cape Cobras, in the matches in an innings is Justin Kemp. He's taken 4 here in Durban in the 2010-2011 season. As Mpongwana is going to bowl to his fellow Protea teammate, soon to be fellow Protea teammate, Andile Similane. Gets a dot there. Most catches in a match also Justin Kemp. He's taken 5 here in Durban in the same season, 2010-2011 season. Most catches in a career is Andrew Patik, safe hands there in the slips. 25 matches, taken 27 catches. Justin Kemp has 12. In his 12 matches, he's taken 21 catches. Also, he's got buckets. And then Stian van Zyl in his 17 matches, he's taken 10 catches. Mpongwana to Similani, works it off the hips to fine leg to George Linder. Interesting to see that George Linder hasn't bowled in 46 overs. He's been standing at mid-on, mid-off and fine leg the whole time. Carl Simmons bowling the bulk of the overs It's the left armour. Most appearances for the Cape Cobras Western Province is Andrew Patik against the Dolphins, 25. Justin Ontong, 18. And Stian van Zyl, 17. Man. Gets driven straight to mid-off. Mohamed Yassine Vali picks it up. And that dot brings an end to that over. 128 for 6 after 47. Jason Smith on 13 of 45 and Andile Milani on 1 of 5. Milani has played 7 matches, highest score 41. Hollywoodbets Dolphins is going to need him to score that 41 and more today. Goes for the attempted sweep shot from way outside off, plays and miss. Eddie Moore there at short catching. Bringing the vibe there, continuing to support his bowlers. Just goes straight on. Almost hit Yassine Vali there at short catching and offside. So well bowled there. Just letting it slide straight through. Doesn't look like he's really looking for the ball to turn. Every now and then he does throw it up, but he's quite flat through the air. There's that one that he just lets hang in the air. That's the one that he's looking for to grip and turn. Comes down the track, advances straight up into the air. George Linder drops it. There was a chance there. Not been taken. Andile Samilani advances down the track, didn't really get to the pitch of the ball. A leading edge, it went straight up. It had enough air time. George Linder caught flat-footed there, reacted quite late. Had to put in a dive in the end and ended up fumbling that ball. It's the third chance it goes down for the World Sports Betting Western Province. Mihlali to Similani. Gets defender to Mirov. Jason Smith's highest score is 147. He's played 51 matches, 9 not outs. Got that 147 against the Paul Rocks last season. Average of 38. Samilani comfortably defends that straight to mid-on. Captain Buren Hendricks just picks that one up. Jason is going to have to play a crucial role here for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins side. It's key for Samilani to stay here and bat with him for as long as they can. World Sports Betting Western Province feel like they would be on top and try and run through these batters as quick as they can. Mpongwana overpitched this time, but straight to the fielder. Inside edge, there's a bit of a shout. Player still asking. Umpire confirms definitely inside edge there. As we see the replay here, that fuller length, the jabs back onto the stumps. It's a good ball that. Did well there to get a feint inside edge. If that hit the stumps, that was definitely gone. It was straight in front of the pads, straight in front of the stumps. Gets driven straight to Mohamed Yassin Vali at Mirov. Yet again another dot. Good finish to that over. That's a maiden for Mihlali. 129 for 6 after 49. Jason Smith on 13 of 45 and Andile Similani on 2 of 17. in the gap. Comfortable single. Play and miss there, just pushed at that one. Not a lot of turn there. Drops it short, hits it hard, straight to mid-off. Comfortable single for Similane. Ball by Simmons. Rocks back, punches it to deep point. All comfortable single, and that brings an end to the 50th over. 132 for 6. Carl Simmons 3 for 24 and 15. Mbongwana to Similane. Just works it off his legs to deep square as they get one. Gets driven past mid-wicket. Work to be done by Miron as they get through for a comfortable 2 runs. Short, smashed hard, won't go all the way. Gets 2 runs there, Similane. Width on offer on that occasion from Mihlali. Similane pounced on that. Didn't get all of it, but enough to get 2 runs. With again, just goes with his hands, Similane. A dot ball. Gets driven hard. They take the single. He fumbles it. Easy single there for Similane as they put Yassine Vali under pressure there. Good bit of running. Punched to the covers. Brings an end to that Mpongwana over. Unbelievable cricket shot that. That is so good from Similane. Proper stuff that. It's a good shot that. Swept it. He attempted the sweep shot earlier in his innings, in the previous over, from outside off. But this one was on the stumps. Well executed. And he gets rewarded with a boundary that occasion. Full again. Gets hit hard straight back to him. Short. On the spin, on the bounce. Great bit of fielding. It's always tricky to stop that ball after it bounces when a spinner bowls. A lot of intent here from Similane. Looking to play shots, as you can see, as he hits Vali there at short catching. Not here to hang around, he's here to get on with it. As you can see there, he rocks back. Absolutely smashes that all the way for a 6. Simmons dropped that one short. Got in such a good position as Similane. Extends his hands, as you can see there. It's a good cricket shot towards the longer part of this field. And it made it all the way to the embankment. Groundstaff Wilson Gobeze having to fetch that ball and throw it back to the fielder. Ten of this over so far. Just goes back and he defends this one. Expensive over for Carl Simmons. It's the end of the over. It's 142 for 6. After 52, Jason Smith 16 of 50 and Andile Simelane 12 of 26. As they place Mihlali Mpongwana from the Friendship Pavilion end into the attack is Mtiwe Kayanabe. He's bowled 5 overs, only gone for 9 runs. Nabe to Smith. Back foot punch, Jason Smith. Exquisite cricket shot, easy on the eye. Fumbles there from mid-off. They decide just to stay for 2 and not go back for that third one. Yassine Vali has had a lot to do there at mid-off. Good birthday gift for Mtiwe Kayanabe will be a wicket here as he runs into Jason Smith. Gets defended straight back to the captain, Bjorn Hendricks. Birthday boy Mtiwe Kayanabe has got 122 wickets at an average of 34.25. Gets driven. Stopped there by Mohammad Yassine Vali. Best bowling figures of 5 for 46 against the Dragons in Cape Town last season. He's already taken 2 fifers in his career. Attempted pull shot. Jason missed out on that one. It's 150 for 6 after 53 with the deficit currently on 62. Both batters on 18 runs. Simelane's one is from 30. Jason Smith of 56. As he just asked for new gloves now. Simmons still into the attack. Again, there's 53 overs been bowled and George Linder has not bowled a single ball. Wondering if he's injured. Might be the reason why he hasn't come on to bowl yet. But Simmons has been good for the World Sports Betting Western Province, as he's currently on a 3-for, bowling to Simelane. It's a good delivery, that, well defended by the Protea, Andile Simelane. Mihlali Mpongwana is going to make his debut soon, as he's having a couple of words there with the keeper. Gets well defended. Straight back to the bowler. Can see Simelane is itching to find a way to score runs here, as he's looking around already. Something is definitely about to happen. As he goes over the top. Will it go all the way? And it does. Straight against the advertising board, and that's 6 runs. Well executed shot on the front foot. As you can see, they just extend these hands through the ball, and it goes all the way for 6. You could just see that after those 2 dots, he was getting a bit anxious, looking to score runs, and he did. Goes for the attempted sweep shot there, and he gets bowled. Off stump. After already getting a boundary, you would think that he would want to hit that down the ground for 1, but he gets bowled by Simmons as he takes his 4th scalp. Seven down for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins as they trail by 56 runs. Brennan and Subrian walking down the stairs. As he played 70 matches, over 1,300 runs. He scored 550s. He's got 100. Highest score for 134 against the Eastern Province in the 2016 and 2017 season. He'd love to do that again in this situation. They're going to need him to score a couple of runs here. As he's about to face Carl Simmons, who's been on top of his game. Simelane was destructive in his short stay. Unfortunately, had to go. With that wicket brings in the experienced Brennan and Subrian. He's got to deal with Carl Simmons, who's got 2 balls left in this over. Attacks the stumps immediately. Easily defended by Brennan. Inside edge brings an end to that over. Eventful over. It was a boundary. It was a 6, but Also a wicket. Dot dot 6 wicket. Dot dot. 156 for 7 after 54. Carl Simmons, 221 wickets. With today's ones, it'll be 225. Jason, fine bit of touch in between mid-wicket and mid-on. It's pure timing that. Didn't try and overhit that. Head in a good still position, and he gets 4 for that. As I was saying, Carl Simmons is on 225 wickets. His best is 7 for 34 against the Dolphins in Cape Town in last season. Nabe still to Smith. This time just defended to mid-wicket. Punched. Great bit of fielding by John O'Bird there in the covers. Fielders coming across. High fives all round. Outside edge, it goes straight to Mihlali Mpongwana. Comfortable catch off the bat of Jason Smith, and Birthday Boy gets his first wicket for the day. Mtiwekaya, that fuller length, it's quite wide. On 5th, 6th time, Jason has a go at it. Finds the outside half of the bat, and it goes straight to the first slip, where Mihlali completes that catch. And that's another wicket down for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. World Sports Betting Western Province will feel happy with this performance thus far. They'd want to wrap it up before they get to this deficit. Smith 22, 3 boundaries, 3 fours of 59 balls. He has to depart. And in comes the speedster, Darren de Pavillon. Got the ball to shape quite nicely up front yesterday. Different department today, or different department currently, as he has the bat in his hand. Looking to score a couple of runs with his fellow partner, Pernell O'Brien. It's a big wicket that for Nabe and the Western Province. As Jason Smith is really a class of a batter, and he's also a very destructive batter. Took his time, really invested. Unfortunately got undone by a ball he could have left, especially in the time where he's already scored a boundary in that over. Felt that he had to go at that one as well. Unfortunately for him, he found the outside edge, and Mbongwana took that comfortably in the slips. Carl Simmons, 4 for 41 and 17.1. He'd be eyeing these next two batters. So Brian rocks back, cuts it hard, goes all the way to the advertising boards, and that's 4 runs. As you can see there, he's dropping it short. Went airborne in space though, so didn't really matter. So Brian gets off the mark there. 4 balls. Defends that one well. Simmons takes out Eddie Moore, who's there at short, catching on the leg side. He asked him to go to mid-wicket, and Yassine Vali goes across where Moore was standing. Couple of tactical changes. Short wide again, gets hit hard, but Buren Hendricks gets a hand on it. Good bit of fielding there. Stopped a certain 4. Wesley Becha is off the field, as you can see there. Is a replacement on the field. Bangile Mfunelwa at mid-off. Well defended by De Pavlon as he faced his first ball against Carl Simmons. He'd have to negate against this last ball here, make sure that he gets out of this over, and he does. Brings an end to the 56th over, and it's 165 for 8. Deficit is on 47. Plus minus 55 overs left in the day to play. Current rate is at 2.9. Carl Simmons running through these Hollywoodbets Dolphins batters. As he's taken 4 wickets. Latest in the wickets column is Ntiwe Kayanabe. He got the last wicket of Jason Smith as he bowls to Prenellen. It's wide, not wide, but 7 stump, 8 stump. So Brian just leaves that one. Drifts down leg this time. Good work from Daniel Smith. Work to be done there by him, and he did exactly that. Mentioned the guys who will be playing for the Proteas soon. Speaking of, here at the Hollywoodbets Dolphins, here at the Hollywoodbets Kingsmead Stadium, there's going to be a T20 on the 8th of November, South Africa playing against India, starting at 5 o'clock. And then again, there's a test from the 27th till the 1st of December. South Africa playing against Sri Lanka. The South African women take on the English women, and the Black ODI. Black Day ODI on the 8th of December. And then South Africa take on Pakistan in the T20 on the 10th of December. Please note that South Africa versus India tickets are sold out. Only hospitality tickets are available. Brennan just works that one fine to fine leg to George Linder. Tickets are sold out. Only hospitality tickets are available. Contact Dolphins Cricket at cricket.co.za for more information. Cricket shot. Fumbled there from Yasin Vali, but they don't take a single. And then the partners, Hollywoodbets, Alliance, Sunfoil, Sun International, East Coast Radio, Durban Tourism, and KZN Department of Sports, Arts and Culture. The stadium is going to be buzzing on the 8th of November. Excited to see a full packed crowd over here at the Hollywoodbets Kingsmead Stadium. Would be great to be part of that coverage. Simmons, nice and straight, asking Brennan to just defend that straight back to him, and there's a tactical change here. So they take deep point out. They put deep point out. Rocks back, tries to hit that exceptionally hard. And he missed that one. They have protection out in the deep now. Jonathan Bird there at deep point. Gets defended. Bit of chat between Simmons and De Pavlon. Some friendly banter, I assume. .166 for 8 after 57.3.4 now. Top over maiden for Kyle Simmons. Good luck to the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies, who's on their way to Bloemfontein as they're going to be playing against Free State this weekend. They're currently unbeaten in the 50 over competition and also the T20 competition. they are the defending champs of the 50-over competition. They'll be looking to get more silverware this season and win the double. Angelique Tai and her team, they've been simply fantastic. Phenomenal performances been put in by the ladies as they've taken all the points that can be taken. But we at Hollywoodbets Kingsmead, and De Pavlon took that one off the hand. Scrambled through for a quick single. As I was saying, that the ladies have taken all the points that's been on offer. They've been truly dominant. Umpire Mubin Rasul walking down the stairs. Drinks will be soon, if not after this over, definitely by the 60th over. Top of off, just left by Prenellen. Good over from Nabe so far, only one of it thus far. As there's one ball to come. Well defended by Prenellen. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will be drinks. 167 for 8 after 59. As we take a short break, and we'll be back shortly. of Darren de Pavillon. Just floated up, went back on it. Comfortable catch for Mihlali. That's the 9th wicket down now. Only one partnership there is the Arvia de Tolle 66, Smith van Staden 34, and the Smith Similani partnership was 30. Kuhle walks into bat. Highest score of 20. Against the Warriors. 2017-2018 season. He'd love to score that 20 today and make his highest score today. I'll tell you what, the Hollywoodbets Dolphins would want him to score more than 40 today in the situation that they find themselves in. And that's a 5 for Carl Simmons. Loves bowling against the Dolphins. Taken a 7 for already against these guys. He's currently on 5 for 46. Said it earlier, he'd be eyeing for these two batters, and he's already got one. He'd want to finish off on a 6 for here. Fielders are quite tight in attacking positions. Gets defended the first ball from Kushkele. As a bowler in this situation, batting, you really just want to bat as long as you can. Because you know if you go archer, you need to run up those stairs and put your bowling boots on and get ready to come bowl again. Slides it down. It's a dot ball. Brings an end to another wicket maiden over for Carl Simmons. Pretty sure it's the 3rd time now that he's taken a wicket maiden. The Similani over, it was a 6 and then he took a wicket. But the other times it's been a wicket maiden all the time. And finally, I've been asking this question, and it looks like he's going to bowl. George Linder. Played 77 matches. An economy of 3, have already taken 248 scalps. Best bowling of 7 for 29 against the Knights in the 2020-2021 season. Awkward season that was, with COVID hanging around. Guys being in the bubble. He starts off with a wide down leg. Great bit of keeping by Daniel Smith. Thank God we're back to normality. COVID regulations have been lifted and we can all play and walk around without masks. It's an interesting time of our lives that I wouldn't want us to have that back again. Here we are on the sunny side of the coast here in Durban. It's an immaculate day. Sun is shining. The men are out there in whites. Red ball cricket, the purest format. You absolutely gotta love it. George Linder's got all the guys out. Looks like a T20 match. Deep square, cow corner. A long off. Deep point. Or a sweeper, you could say. There's a backward point. Comfortable single. For Kushtrede, they bring everyone up. No one outside of the imaginary ring. Even the helmets are coming on. Vali already in position, just waiting for Moore to put his on. It's such a difficult position to stand in. I do not envy Yasin Vali, but that was the one. He needed to stay low there. He pushed at it on the front foot and not on the back foot. So it becomes a reaction catch then. Oh, Trele gets a boundary. That's 4 runs for Okuhle. Hollywoodbets Dolphins trail by 40 runs. It's 172 for 9 after 71. Subrian 7 of 26. Okuhle on 4 of just 5 deliveries. Simmons still in the attack. Tactically just being smart about it as they go with the in and out field. To Prenellen, it's an outfield. To Kele, it's an infield. Still got deep point and square leg out, and he goes for it. He really has a dip there, and it goes all the way onto the embankment, and that's 6 runs. So we see pitched it up, and Subrian says, I'm going for that one. Goes all the way to the embankment for 6. Good shot that from Prenellen. Short, wide, gets cut in between the gap. And that's 4 runs for Subrian. Drop short, just leans back, uses his hands. Hit it clean out the middle. Subrian just leaves this one. Expensive over for Simmons. Wicket maiden in the previous. Already 10 in this one. As they bring up deep point. This time he brings up everyone. Only Mtiweka and Nabe stays out at deep square. The rest comes in. Middle of mid-on is quite tight to save the single. And he just defends it. Brings an end to that over. 182 for 9. 17 of 32 for Prenell and Subrian. Kuhle Qele on 4-5. Cricket shot by Kusqele. Wow, great timing. And it raced all the way for a boundary. Look at that. He just stands and delivers out of the middle. And that's 4 runs. Well defended this time by Kuhle. Strike rate of 100 for Kuhle as he's on 8 of 8. See, he's moving nicely. He goes for it over the top. And it races away to the cow corner boundary where no one is. And it's 4 runs. Decided he's going to take him on there on that occasion. Just goes over mid-wicket. And that's 4 runs. T20 strike rate for Kuhle. George Linder also going for a bit of tapping ever since he started. Gets defended hard straight to extra cover. Piran Hendricks. 190 for 9. Getting closer to that deficit. 22 runs away. Brings an end to that. George Linder over. It went for 8. Carl Simmons still into the attack as he's looking for his 6-footer out now. Got all the fielders out to Prenell and Subrian. Long off, long on. Deep point. Deep square out as well. Front foot defense. Short, wide, and it goes all the way. Deep point came around, but he couldn't stop that one, and that's 4 runs. Both these spinners are leaking a lot of runs now. Got on top of that. Hit it nice and square. It's Prenell and O'Brien. Good execution there from him. Gets rewarded with a boundary. Just defended this time around. Missed out there, Prenell. Didn't really get timing on that one that he would have desired. Brings an end to that over. Buren Hendricks back into the attack as they take out George Linder. Looking at George Linder, he's played for the Proteas in this format. Played 3 matches, taken 9 wickets. Best of 5 for 64. Captain Buren Hendricks looking to clean up these batters. One of them. Goes over the tops. He swings hard at that one. They get a couple of runs for that. He's not going to hold back. Zokuhle. Another player who's played for South Africa in this format is Buren Hendricks. He's taken 6 wickets. Well defended by Kushtele. (14 of 14). So Brian 21 of 38. As they keep moving with a partnership of 29. Partnership is not from a lot of balls. They've been dealing in boundaries. But defending that. Has a feel at that one. Didn't really try and hit that one too hard. Almost got a faint nick on it. Luckily for him he didn't, as he's still batting. Gets driven hard, straight to mid-on. Brings an end of that over. To that over. 196 for 9. After 65. Carl Simmons 5 for 60 and 22. Hendricks 13. 52, and he's taken 2 wickets as well. Deficit is currently on 16. Partnership is 29. Tail really wagging here for these two. Just pads it out, and the umpire decides that that's straight enough. And that's gone. As we see on the replay. Just went straight on. Prenellen decided to pad that one out, but umpire says straight onto the pads, and that's gone. Deficit of 16. Last partnership was 29, and that brings an end of the first innings for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins as they get bowled out for 196. Carl Simmons taking 6 for 60 in his 22.3 overs. Brilliant bit of bowling there by Simmons. He's been the standout performer for these World Sports Betting Western Province as he walks off the field and his teammates clap him off. As I said, he really likes bowling to the Dolphins. He's taken a 7 for against them last season. This season, takes 6 in the first innings. We'll take a short break while there's a change in innings. As you can see there, standout batter is Sardal Arvia for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins as he got 48 of 99. Got cramped by a lot of dots prior of going out. Slate van Staden came in. Beautiful bit of timing from him. Got undone as well for 25 or 44. Similani really came in and he played his shots. After hitting a big 6, attempted to play a sweep shot. Got bowled around the stumps. Jason Smith also hit a 4 on that boundary. I hit a 4 on that over and then chased after a wideish one and got an outside edge. But it's the Carl Simmons show, as you can see there, for the World Sports Betting Western Province, as he taken 6 for 60 in his 22.3 overs. Really standout performance from him as he really bowled well. Hendricks 2 for 52 in 13. Tiweka Nabe 1 for 17 in 9 for Birthday Boy. And Mhlali Mpungwana, the latest Protea, he's got 1 for 18 and 9. As Quinton Friend goes out to go have a look at the wicket, I'll be going to get a hot beverage. I shall be back soon. And we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Sam Ofukeng. I'll be taking you through this last couple of hours of the day. Men in white playing in red ball cricket. As I said, the purest format of this game. We absolutely love this. World Sports Betting batters are out there again, as the Hollywoodbets Dolphins batters got bowled out for 196. Opening bowler is Darren de Pavillon. Opening batters is Eddie Moore and Jonathan Bird. Jonathan Bird on strike. De Pavillon from the Umgeni end. As he steams in. 6 stump there, and he just leaves it as Jonathan Bird. Slight shape in the air for de Pavillon. Shot, cricket shot, extended his arms, full toss with width, and it goes all the way to the boundary. Jonathan Bird, exquisite cricket shot there. Well executed that. Easy on the eye. Over pitched by de Pavillon. Paid the price from Jonathan Bird's bat. He's quite a big fellow, is Jonathan Bird. He's a unit. And you dish him a half volley like that, he'll hit it 9 out of 10 times, as he did there. This time he just has a look. Same line. Good energy there from de Pavillon. World Sport Betting Western Province lead by 20 runs. They're currently on 4 without loss, with 1 ball to come from Darren de Pavillon. Running in from the Umgeni end. 2 slips in a gully. Gully's quite tight there is Andile Similane. Point Slate van Staden. Just lets it go. Okuhle into the attack from the Friendship Pavilion end. Bowled relatively well yesterday. Opening spell was brilliant. Ran in with some good energy, attacked the stumps, bowled that fuller length. Was the more economical between the two. De Pavlon took the first wicket and then he took the second wicket. Middle stump cartwheeled out of the ground. 2 slips in a gully for him here. Only fine leg that's out as he steams in. Easily worked past square leg for 1. Banele doing the fielding there. Brings an end to the Kuhle over. Only one of it. Tipped his right shoulder much better there. Jonathan Bird cashed in on that one earlier on, where he's just extended his hands, whereas Edward Moore just leant back on that occasion, as he's currently on 1 of 6. Pavlon steaming in. Half volley again. Good bit of fielding there by Ramashin Pillay at mid-off. Edward Moore has played 63 matches, 5 not outs, over 4,000 runs, highest score of 228 when he was still playing for the Warriors. Against the Dolphins here, scored those runs in the 2019 and 2020 season. Half volley gets driven exceptionally hard to mid-off, puts Ramashin Pillay under pressure there. Stops it well though. Bit of talking happening while the bowler was running in. Edward Moore decided, no, not having any of that. Asked the bowler to run in again. Standing on off stump is Eddie Moore. Getting into that channel. Brings an end of that over, and that's the first maiden in this innings for Darren de Pavlon. Jonathan Bird still young in this format. He's played 9 matches, 15 innings, 1 not out, 575 runs, highest score of 152 not out against the Lions in Cape Town in the 2021-2022 season. As he's currently facing Ukuhle Qele. He's got an average of 41.07. 200s, 150. Good numbers for this youngster. I'd like to improve on that in this innings. Timed it so well. Chopper had to get out the way there because that ball almost hit him. Look at this. What a shot. He had to take evasive action. There's the umpire. Hands on his hips there as he's explaining. Sees a bit of humor in that. Powered that shot is Jonathan Bird. He's been waiting for those full balls and he's absolutely crunched that. And that's a good delivery from Okuhle. Good length ball. Wasn't too sure should he play it, should he leave it, and then ended up just pushing at that one. Play and miss. Outside off of the bat, but it doesn't carry to the slips and it goes all the way for 4 runs. Dennis Smith stood in plenty of games. He's got so much experience. Quality umpire. He had to take evasive action in those previous balls. Well defended this time by Jonathan Bird. Brings an end to an expensive over from Okuhle. He went for 8 in that over. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings an end of that session, and that is T. As the score is currently 13 without loss after 4 overs. Good start here by the World Sports Betting Western Province, as they've been chanceless. They'd be happy going into this tea break. Haven't lost a wicket yet, and they've been batting really well. Jonathan Bird 12 of 14, Edward Moore 1 of 10. As we all take a break here, we shall be back shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in action. Umpires are on, players are on, as the batters are strolling onto the crease now, for this last session of the day. Immediately induction of spin. Brennan Subrian from the Umgeni side, Umgeni River end. Conversations with the captain there. Slate van Staden under the helmet. Deep square Kusekele is out. Key to start well here is Subrian, as that ball is still very new. And he does. Dot ball there, well defended by Edward Moore. Goes for it. Ball in the air. Great take by Andile Similane. That ball was not there to be hit by Eddie Moore, but he had a go at it. Ball hung in the air. He tried to go against the spin. Excellent catch by Andile Similane, taking it nice and low before it touches the ground. Had to run around and get to that ball and completes that catch, and that's the first wicket for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. That break has given them that wicket. Got to say that's a poor shot from Edward Moore, unless if that was the game plan to take down Subrian. Safer option would have been to go over mid-off or over extra. Targeting that shorter boundary against the spin. Not the wisest thing to do. Nonetheless, he's on his way to the showers, and in walks Mohamed Yassin Vali. Good to see Bryce Parsons on the field. As he's standing there in the slips. Good start there to the new batter. Buys. It'll only be one of them. Half hearted appeal. I know it's a bit high. It's a top over that from Brennan Sobrine. His first over only goes for one. Leg by, and then he's picked up the valuable wicket off Edward Moore. A man in form. World Sports Betting Western Province lead by 30 runs. Current score is 14 for 1. Jonathan Bird is on 12 or 15. 5 overs. Gone Kuhle has gone for 9 in his 2 overs. As he's into the attack again. No ball. Kuhle stepping over there. Off the pads to the square leg region. Darren de Pavlon collects it, only for 1 run. Gets driven hard. Beautiful cricket shot there by Jonathan Bird. Jason Smith just knew that's going for 4 runs. Full face of the bat here, as we can see. We look at the replay. Just punched. Didn't really try and hit it too hard. Excellent execution there by Jonathan Bird. 20 without loss. 20 for 1 after 6, sorry. Brennan O'Brien picked up that first wicket. Starts off this over with a dot. It's Brennan O'Brien. Block and run. Beautiful bit of running between Valley and Bird. Found that small space into the gap. Soft hands, pockets, and then run. Balled. Easily defended. Durban slightly in the air. Not really in control of that shot. Nonetheless, it goes to Sean Whitehead, who's in the covers, quite deepish. Large. They're going up for that one. Umpire's not moved. He said not out. Asking for that one. As we look at the replay here, Mohammed Yassin Vali. It's a good shot. Very good shot. Quick single there. End of the day, they make it comfortably. Again, just finding those boxes, those small spaces. Drops the ball there and finds a run. Good skill, good finesse. Well defended. Worked off the hips to square leg. A lot of work for the Pavlon. He's definitely not getting there. And that's 4 runs for Mohammad Yassin Vali. Cricket shot, pierces the covers. Just hands and timing. Are they going to go for 3? Yes. Good bit of running as well by Mohammad Yassin Vali and Jonathan Bird. Oh, it hit him. Not too sure where, but it looks very uncomfortable. It must be right there. Yeah. That reaction tells me that it's hit him right there. It's the worst feeling to get hit in the nuts. Yes. Looks like he's okay. That dot brings an end to that over. 30 for 1 after 8. Oh, it stayed low. He squared him up. What a delivery. Hands on the heads from the fielders. Just missed the stumps there. He went back on it and it stayed low. It's driven to mid-off. Comfortable single there to finish off that over. (31 for 1 after 9). Hard length from tail end. He just gets defended from Mohamed Yassin Vali. Worked from the hips. Previous over that was 4. This time he didn't time it too well and he gets 2 runs for it. Slade van Staden had to make that chase. Slight pause in the game as looks like they are looking for a hammer just to knock the crease even. As we're back in action. Gets driven Good cricket shot that straight to mid-off. Worked to mid-on. Quick single from Valley. Straight this time, it goes straight to mid-wicket. Sean Whitehead picks it up for a dot, and that brings an end to that over. It's 34 for 1 after 10. Bird on 18 of 26. Yassine Valley on 12 of 22. World Sports Betting Western Province leading by 50 runs now. So Brian squaring up Yassine Valley there. Oh yeah, he gets bowled. What a delivery. Takes his off stump. As we see this ball again. What a delivery. Got caught all lanes up. Not committing either forward, where he most probably should have gone. That play and missed that earlier in the previous over. This time he gets undone by it and it hits the stumps. And that's another wicket for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins, as they've taken 2 now. It's 34 for 2. Brennan and Sir Brian accounting for both those wickets. The leading run scorer in the first innings, as he walks out to bat, Daniel Smith. Flight it up straight. Defended straight back to Sir Brian. Work past point. Great bit of fielding by Andile Simelane. He's athletic. He's definitely the best fielder in this team, in my opinion. Athleticism of note. He's got a big arm. Goes back, defended with a straight bat. Brings an end to a quality over. Only one run of that over and also a wicket for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. Brennan and Sir Brian has taken 2 wickets for 4 runs and 4 overs. Back into the attack is Darren de Pavillon, this time from the Friendship Pavilion end. As he steams in, hits a hard length. Top of off, just gets defended. Too straight off the pads. Finally cleans it up, and umpire rightfully so calls it a leg bye. Jonathan Bird on strike as he's about to face Darren de Pavillon. Well bowled, well defended. Great fielding by Simelane. He has a shot, but he made it comfortably. His Bird. It's good length that from the Pavillon. Coming around the wicket. Runs in hard, ball goes airborne for a while, players shouting catch it. Lands safely before it gets to Sean Whitehead. Seems like Marcus Ackerman is off the field. As you can see there, Bryce Parsons is on the field. Wanted to play at that. Pulled out last minute. .37 for 2. Oh, that's a fumble. Poor bit of fielding there by Jason Smith. Slight loss of concentration there. I was about to update on the score, and then a regulation stop became a fumble. 38 for 2 after 12.1. Ball that. Good length that. Nice and straight as well. This time Jason Smith makes sure. Watched it all the way into his hands. There's a bit of a smile on his face as he knows that it's a rookie error that. Stayed low, cut hard, straight to point. He's been bowling well as Brendan O'Brien. He's taken both these 2 wickets for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. Darted in again. This time it goes to Jason Smith. He goes on the long barrier. Makes 100% sure this time. Well bowled there. Brings it into that over. Brings an end to that over, and it's 38 for 2 after 13. Jonathan Bird on 20 of 29. Daniel Smith, 1 of 12. Darren de Pavlon again, as he was about to steam in. Runs in hard, outside edge. No, it didn't nick it. Everyone in disbelief, hands on the heads. That was so good. It's well bowled. Darren de Pavlon running in here. Hitting that wicket hard and just looked like just held its line. Missed the bat. Everyone couldn't believe that missed the bat. He steams in with a bit of fierce venom behind him. Hard length, straight. Looking to take this wicket. Jonathan Bird resists. This time he makes sure. Gets in line. Gets driven straight to Okuhle as he makes that stop. And it's a dot ball. Really good battle this between bat and ball. One slip, one gully, point, short extra catching. And then cover is standing quite deep. Gets punched to covers there where Penellan Subrian is. Lovely energy that from Darren de Pavlon. Hitting the wicket nice and hard. If there's something in the wicket, he'll find it. Wicket does look pretty flat now. It's been a day and a half of play on it. It's been rolled by a heavy roller as well, and when the sun was out it was baking it. So it's pretty much a good wicket to bat on right now when you're facing seam. Only 5 runs off his 3.5 overs is Darren de Pavlon. He's got one more ball to go in this over. He's been bowling well. It looks like he sent Sean Whitehead out to the deep square boundary. Behind. Doesn't go all the way, as that is towards the biggest end of the field, towards the west side. Will he go bouncer here? Goes short, off the hips. Dot ball. To Bangdi Tole, some work to do there, and he does. He stops that. Umpire Mubin Rasul running on. Looks like the umpires are going to check the light. Possibly, or he's just going to give him the... Yeah, they're not checking yet. It is getting dark as the clouds are coming over. Yesterday it was clear skies all day, whereas today there's a bit of clouds coming in from the west side. Brennan and Subrian still into the attack. So the current score is 38 for 2 for the World Sports Betting Western Province. Jonathan Bird batting with his teammate Daniel Smith, who's currently on 1 of 12 balls. He's about to face Brennan and Subrian. Subrian just directing his troops there, asking Kuhle to go a bit more round as he's there at the deep square boundary. Gets it nice and straight first up in this over. Sean Whitehead quite deep in the covers, and then you got Sadal Advia who's close, extra cover. Massive appeal, umpire says not out. Players don't look too happy. There's a lot of commotion happening here. I'm not too sure what's the story, but it looks like he eventually gave him out. Not too sure if it was out for LB or caught, but nonetheless, Daniel Smith is walking. Yet again, another wicket for Brennan and Subrian. He's walking down slowly. Not very happy with that decision as Sadal Advia goes and speaks to the umpires. Yeah, he's caught. It says caught by Parsons, so it wasn't given LB, but it was off the bat, so it's been given out, caught behind by the slipper, who is the substitute fielder Bryce Parsons. And with that brings the new batter Valentine Kitime to the crease. After the good start they had before T13 without loss, all of a sudden the World Sports Betting Western Province find himself under a bit of a pressure here. 38 for 3. Jonathan Bird still there, standing tall. Also asking the umpire what was the story there. Gave him out pretty late, after everyone was already done appealing. We hear from the top thought, okay, it's not out, and then all of a sudden he gets given out. Not for LB, but for court. As we see some tactical changes being made here before Valentine Kitime faces his first ball. Sadal Advia looks like he's going to take the helmet, put it on. Going very aggressive now with 2 catches under the helmet. Sean Whitehead looks like a deep square. He's also warming up. Might be spin from both sides, especially with it getting so dark. Dolphins want to stay on the field for as long as possible. Take the seamers off. Subrian to Kitime. Straight up and ask the question. They know that's high. As you can see there, Tepang Ditole saying that's high, yes. Indicating with his hands. Oh, what a start. What a start to the new batter. He's under the pump there. Some turn, some doesn't. Gotta ask yourself, how do you get out of this situation? Do I get off strike? Do I just survive and see him out? Play and miss through the gap. He is dangerous, as Brennan Subrian. This is his home fortress. This is where he takes so many wickets. Where he's been so successful. Bowls it straighter. Doesn't look for that one to turn. Kitima watches that all the way on his bat. Plays with a straight bat, and that brings the end of a eventful over. A wicket maiden. Brennan Subrian, he's on fire. He's got 3 wickets already. Only 5 runs scored off his bowling in the 6 overs. As I said, I saw Sean Whitehead warming up, and he's been given the opportunity to bowl from the Friendship Pavilion side. And Sean Whitehead's got a deep point, who's on square. Long on is out, and deep square is out. There's Okuhle Kele at long on. It'll be a different field for the right-hander, but it looks like they still have deep square out. Darren de Pavlon. Okuhle Kele comes up at mid-off. The Martian Pillay comes to point. The only person out is Darren de Pavlon, and he's behind square. Hey, they're asking him to come up, as he's also inside of the imaginary ring. Short 45 on the leg side. Sean Whitehead to Kitime. Half volley gets defended. Not a convincing drive. Wanted to drive that straight, and it went from the inside edge straight to mid-wicket, where Subrian picks it up for a dot ball. Through Advia's legs for a dot. Oh, definitely a chance there. Definitely, without a doubt. It hit his legs, his left leg. As we see the replay here. Yeah, definitely. Hit his ankle there, his left ankle. Difficult catch that. Difficult opportunity to take. Catch driven this time. Good bit of fielding by the best fielder on the field. Andile Similane cleans it up there for a dot, and that brings an end to Sean Whitehead's first over, and it only gone for 1 run. Opportunity goes begging there. It's half a chance, but you want to take those chances as a fielding side. World Sports Betting Western Province dropped 3 in their first innings. What a delivery. What a delivery. Everyone is celebrating, but the umpire is yet again saying not out. There's a lot happening here at the Hollywoodbets Kingsmead Stadium. Entertainment. As we look at the replay here, there's nothing there, as you can see there. Tepang Ditole is not convinced. He's the only one who's not appealing. The guy certainly heard a noise. It was not off the bat though, it was far away from the bat. Say this again, the game we love. This format. It's got its highs, it's got its lows. The momentum keeps shifting all the time. Currently the Dolphins are on top. Hit it straight back to Penellan Subrian. He drops it and it goes for 4 runs. Through his hands. Another opportunity goes down. Brilliant shot by Bird. Hit that hard. Didn't have a lot of time to react on that. And it goes all the way to the boundary. What a shot by Jonathan Bird. He's decided that if that ball is full, he's going to go at it. He knows that anything in between is going to be hard to face. Defends it well this time. Gets driven this time straight to mid-off. Marsh and Pillay making sure there. Only 4 of the overs so far. It's been entertaining, to say the least. Goes back, punches it straight to Saro Advio, who's at extra cover. Two missed opportunities in the last 2 overs, and that, ladies and gentlemen, takes us to drinks. 43 for 3. Jonathan Bird on 25 of 42, and Valentine Kingsmead just walked in and he's still on 0 of 9. As the umpires look at the light again. There's 26 overs left in the day. I highly doubt that we'll get all 26 in today, with these dark clouds looming around. It's been a great start by the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. As you can see there, Penellan Subrian 3 for 9 and 7. Sean Whitehead only bowled 1 over. He's on 1 run so far. And leading run scorer in the second innings for the World Sports Betting Western Province is Jonathan Bird. He's currently on 25 not out of 42 balls. Yassine Vali departed earlier on 12 of 25 balls. All to play here, all to play for here, with the last hour coming after this drinks break. World Sports Betting Western Province is leading by 59 runs. Don't want to keep this partnership and see it out for the day. And the Hollywoodbets Dolphins would want to continue getting these wickets. Another 2 wickets or a wicket before end of day's play, and they'd feel like they are really on top. Both these unions, franchises have tasted success in the past couple of seasons in this format. They both know what it takes. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. But you have to start well. It is crucial just to get that momentum. They've gotten the points so far. Both these teams will be looking for a result. As it stands currently, there's a high possibility that we'll definitely get a result. Which team? We're not too sure yet as we continue after drinks. First one, and he drives quite hard, is Valentine Kingsmead. Not really in control of that one. Goes to extra cover. Best fielder in the field. Andile Similane. Defends it so softly. Soro Arvia close to his hands there, but not reachable on that occasion as everyone is reacting to that ball, and a couple of tactical changes been made again. Durban goes away from short 45 on the leg side. He goes to mid-wicket, and Sobrian goes to short catching on the offside. Right behind, and that is where Durban was. It's well executed, finessed by Valentine Kingsmead. Clever cricket that, only run 2. So you've got Arvia for the block, and you've got Sobrian for that push. That attempted drive. If he's slightly too early on it, Sobrian will catch you. If you don't block it the way that you need to block it, Arvia will catch you. And now Slate van Staden is behind where that ball went, under the helmet. Gets driven straight to Sobrian this time. The entertainment continues. It's quite tense. Everyone is waiting for something to happen. Hey, and it's so close. Stayed nice and low. Kingsmead got bat on that. It's staying low. You have to play with a straight bat, and Kingsmead did exactly that and brings an end to that over. Only 2 of it. .45 for 3 after 18. Bird on 25, Kingsmead on 2. Sobrian continues. 3 for 9 after 7. He's got deep square out. Okuhle Slate van Staden under the helmet. In your screen, as you can see him there, as he picks up the ball. Tops it shorter this time, hits it quite hard, straight back to Brennan and Sobrian. Full goes over, top shot, goes over the long on region. Comfortable hit. That one didn't turn, didn't stay low, just got under that ball is Jonathan Bird as he just lifts that one up for 6. Great shot there by Jonathan Bird as he moves on to 31. Sobrian keeps the field the same. Defended this time. Another change being made. Slate van Staden going from the offside to the leg side now. Darts it in quite quickly. Well defended by Jonathan Bird. Floats it up this time. Easily defended. Brings an end to that over. Only 6 of it. Lofted that ball over long on. The long on region. $51 for 3 is the World Sports Betting Western Province. And Sean Whitehead is still in the attack. 0 for 3 after 2. Kitime about to face Whitehead. Questions being asked there by Ditole, making suggestions. Nothing comes of it. Everything stays the same. Kitime watches that all the way onto his bat. Plays it with a straight bat. Western Province lead by 67 runs. Fuller this time. Gets defended. Goes back on the Fuller ball. Similani fumbles that one. Clean pickup and could have been very interesting, but it's very good running from these two. Good bit of running, worked comfortably there. Around the corner is Jonathan Bird. Used his hands there and brings an end to an over. Sean Whitehead only going for 2. 53 for 3 after 20. Tepang having a conversation there with Whitehead. Keeper and bowler working together. Captain Arvi and Subrian also having a deep conversation. Mid-on is still up. Still the same field. It would be interesting to see how Bird goes about this over. Oh, that one stays low. Went back on it. You see the reaction there from the fielders. They know that that could have slid through. Either hit the pad or even get bowled. A lot happening in this over. As I said, it'll be interesting to see how Bird deals with this over, as Subban has got so much experience, especially after being hit in that previous over. He's just waiting for him to go really, really full. I reckon he'll extend his hands again. He knows that's his shot. He backs himself. It's toward the shorter side of the boundary this side. Shorter side of the field. He pushes hard at that one. Straight to Similani at point. One to come. Send Slate van Staden back across to the leg side. So Brian, outside off the bat. Parsons stopped that. What an over from Subrian. Top over that from Subrian. So it's a maiden. It's good to see that Subrian having a conversation with Whitehead, just giving him a bit of advice of what he can possibly do better as they're hunting in packs here, as they're trying to get this wicket off Valentine Kitime. Straight gets work to mid-wicket. Gets defended this time. Gets driven, but Subrian is there. His partner in crime, he spin to win. Makes sure that that doesn't go past him. You know how crucial that is, to work in tandem. Loud shout. Umpire says not out. Ball lobbed in the air as well. Not too sure if it came off the bat. Nonetheless, the ball is back at Whitehead. He's ready to bowl the next one. Another dot. 11 dots here. As the current partnership is 4. Two maidens in a row. One from Subrian, one from Whitehead. "21 overs left in the day. Current lead is 69. Tactical change as they ask Okuhle Qele to come up from deep square as he goes to normal square, and they ask Ramartian Pillay to go 3/4 to the boundary on that mid-off region. Loud shot, but it's possibly sliding down. Drifted nicely in the air, but you can see that it's always going down, missing the stumps. Two slips this time. Slade and Bryce. Mid-off goes a bit wider. They've brought up mid-on, mid-off. Slides down again. That's 18 dot balls. 2 maidens from Brennan and 1 maiden from Sean Whitehead. Twenty dot balls in a row. Gets driven nicely by Kitime, but it goes straight to Okuhle Qele at mid-off. Sean Whitehead flying through his overs. 1 ball to come. Oh, he's got him. And outside edge. Great take by Tepang Ditole. 24 dots in a row. And that happens. LBW, sorry. Trapped right in front. Exceptional bowling from these two spinners. Operating in tandem. Not giving the batters anything to work with. Rate attached is 2.2. 53 for 4. After 24 overs. Exceptional bowling from these two gentlemen. Brennan Sobrine and Sean Whitehead. In walks George Linder. Two left-handers at the crease now. $25 dots in a row. One wicket in that, in those 25 dots. Both long off, both mid off and mid on are quite deep. So if it gets past Sobrine there, it's a comfortable single. Inside edge. Comes down the track for 1. Was in the air for some time. Another left-hander in George Linder. Drifted that down leg. Tapang Tole making a stop. One run in the last 30 balls. Current score is 54 for 4. Jonathan Bird is on 33 for 33 from 66. easily worked to the long on region as they run 2 there. Whitehead has gone from bowling to Kingsmead, who's right-handed, to 2 left-handers now. Goes for the reverse, executes it, and it goes for 4 runs. Brave shot, but also well executed by George Linder. It's way outside off. Was never troubling him. Right shot to play. And the end. Immediately there's a change. Exactly where that ball went to. Darren de Pavlon is standing there now. It's the end of that over. 61 for 4 after 26. Good start to the over. Attempts to go. Didn't time that well, but it goes all the way to the boundary for 4. Mishit that. Inside half of the bat. Miscued it. But it finds its way to the boundary, as you can see that. A bat turn there as well. Past Jason Smith there at mid-wicket. Inside edge. Slight appeal there from the players, but immediately they pulled out. It was going to go down leg in any case. Missing the stumps. Good bit of drift in the air from Subrine. Brings an end to the over at 65 for 4 after 27. Jonathan Bird is on 40 of 74 and George Linda on 4 of 6. Umpires get together again, having a conversation, and they make the decision that they've seen enough for today and they feel that it is too dark to continue. As the batters and the fielders are coming off for yet again what's been a fantastic day of cricket, really entertained. Plenty of wickets been taken. $14 to be exact. As George Linda and Jonathan Bird gets applause by their players as they walk off the field. Hollywoodbets Dolphins would be happy with the situation that they currently find themselves in. 75 for 4. They'll want to come back tomorrow and get those 6 wickets as quickly as possible. They don't want that lead to go too far. Currently 81 run lead. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it from myself, Sam Mofokeng. I'll be back tomorrow again, giving you live updates and being as informative as I can be. That's it from us here at the Hollywoodbets Kingsmead Stadium.